long. And now for the action. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's France, and they take on Spain.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts. Takes it on, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Intelligent threaded pass here. And a clever piece of defending. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Still working away. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And short it is. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Will it be? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Chouameni. Kouadio Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's on the run. And players waiting in the centre. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Rodri. Showing good situational awareness. Dani Olmo. Big chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Ball retention is often part of it. Tremendous challenge. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Michael Olise. Kouadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Opportunity still there. Oh, fine stop. They favoured a short one here. Interesting pass. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oyarzabal. Now, options are plenty. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. And bursting forward. Dembele. And passing it through. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And possibilities here. Yamal! And he was staring at the net.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Perfect challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Yamal. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Theo Hernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Will it happen for them? And wonderful defending there.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And fed forwards. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could play it in. The confidence really coming out. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Dembele. And Spain regaining possession. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Dembele. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Decent idea. This could finish it. Laporte. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today. Just to try out some... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Portugal versus Argentina. That's a high-quality pass. And offside, unfortunately. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Determined defending. Conceição. Intelligent defending. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Promising possession this. Intercepting it intelligently. And they might forge ahead. And Lionel Messi has scored the opening goal of the contest. Such a boost. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Medina. Thoughtful play. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, useful ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? Mendes. That's a good ball. Portugal unable to retain possession. Ronaldo to level matters! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. De Paul. And winning it back. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Nico Gonzalez. But he could run onto it here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nuno Mendes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. That's a nice ball. Can he finish? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The first half here comes to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely weighted ball. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Messi. Just cutting off the supply. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? De Paul. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, surely! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? 30 minutes left for play. Conceição feeding it through. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Medina. On to McAllister. Francisco Conceição. Trying his luck. Rafael Leao. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And played short. Fine cross into the middle. Trying to tee it up. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Alvarez. Messi looking for the through ball. Needs composure. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And a substitution in the offing. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And in the right position to read it. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Lovely weight. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Francisco Conceição. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. 5 minutes left. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ball back with Argentina now. Can he find the right pass? Alvarez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Can he score? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Vitor Ferreira. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way. What a tantalising act. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's England versus France.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Mbappe. The cross is on. The England first 11. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Vital intervention.
That's great defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. A really good pass. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane?
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palmer. Kane. Kane! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Cutting in. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! And short it is. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Going short. Interesting pass. Thwarted by the post. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he level it? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Theo Hernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. To put them in front. And the post getting in the way. Well, threat averted. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Kouadio Kone. Intelligent defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them in front? And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. And the referee's whistle. That will And away they go again into the second half. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Able to skip past his man. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Kane. Take it away. France looking dangerous here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Feeding it through. Oh, useful ball. Kone. Dembele. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And they need to get tighter here. Marcus Rashford in position. And England have it back now. Rashford! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, the stats tell the story. England have been good going forward, but their finishing has let them down badly, and that needs to change quickly.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Palmer. Nicely cut out. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Morgan Rogers. This could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lot to like about that pass. The verdict is offside here. Incisive pass. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Mbappe, he's in with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, tremendous block. Time for a change then. Taken short. And a throw in here for France. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. And a fine tackle. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. And fed forwards. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Aurélien Tchouameni. William Saliba. Tchouameni. Kouadio Kone. Can they grab the lead late on? So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest. Hello.
Pro in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain, and they face Portugal.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the...
Hang on, what about this? Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. It's been delivered, and it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. And that'll go out for a corner. This could be dangerous. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Palinha. And on to Conceição. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Ball one, well read. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume
Oh,
that
can he finish it here, Guy?
it's offside, and that will be that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Chance for the lead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Danny Olmo. Williams. Lovely setup. Great chance here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Palinha.
Marc Cucurella.
Emerick Laporte. The ref allowing play to continue. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Williams. Oh, surely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ruben Diaz. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Fernandez. Now with Francisco Conceição. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Oyarzabal. A pass to turn them around. Goes for the chip. Oh, just a little bit too high.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
Fernandez. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Ronaldo. And on to Conceição. Possession changes hands. Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Palinha. Francisco Conceição. And on to Fernandez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Bit of a squeeze on here. Dani Olmo. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. Emerick Laporte. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played in, and this could be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodri. No need for a stoppage here. And that could mean a second yellow card. Just a free kick. No card shown.
Yeah, next time he might not be so lucky.
And the attack breaks down. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Really quick tempo to this move.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mikel Oyarzabal. Played through nicely. Oh, what a really good save that was. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. So 20 minutes left of this game. And what a challenge! Nico Williams. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Surely now. Oh, a flawless tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And served through on a plate here. Oyarzabal. Genuine chance. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Marc Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. Laporte. And it's been given as offside. Bruno Fernandes. Nice pass and on they march. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Rodri. Llorente now. It took a touch, throw in. Marcos Llorente. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Beaten easily here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And that is the final blast. Not the...
Coaches to try it. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Argentina against England.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Oh, big chance here. What a vital intervention. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. This to get them in front. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Could play it in. Interesting pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. De Paul. Nico Gonzalez. What can they do from here? Messi looking for the through ball. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Could be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now opening things up. And play halted, free kick given. Well, he's certainly not alone. Otamendi getting in the way. Alvarez trying to connect. Messi. And expertly snuffing out the... danger.
Well, showing his class there, he gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Harry Kane. Good work from Argentina to win it back. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Clever defending. Alvarez. Thoughtful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Medina. McAllister. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Palmer. On to Messi. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Well, there to intercept. Nico Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
McAllister. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Good patience. McAllister. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The delivery. Under pressure, can he do it? And a nick there. Corner. Played over. Martinez, electing to shoot. Fully committed. Morgan Rogers. Now Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. Chance for the leveller. Otamendi getting in the way. Medina. Now Romero with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Pressing like that will help the cause. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Well, not the ideal free. Kick and straight into the wall. And time for the change now. Could be menacing. Tremendous block. Well, threat over for now. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And non-stop. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Spain versus France.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And more than that, a booking as well.
And you can't argue with that at all.
This to open the scoring here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, possibilities inside the box. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Rodri. Did well to win the ball back. Kone. Maybe dangerous here. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This looks more than decent. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Nico Williams went in strongly to win the ball. Camavinga. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Real chance. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Olise, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks threatening from Yamal. Throw in for France coming up. Dembele. And it's a quality pass. The verdict is offside here. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Good idea. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Keen to take it short here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quadio Kone. And in the right position to read it. Yamal. Rodri. Beautiful pass. The ball with Rodri. France come away with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, good idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a lovely ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And Laporte in the way. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Dani Olmo. Well, a good tackle. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. And France have it back now. Dembele. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Quadio Kone. Really good interception. Danny Olmo. And he has options available. This could finish it. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Chouameni. They know what they need, and that's an... There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
A goal here might win it. Danny Olmo. Nico Williams. Yamal! And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle by the... For real. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The presence of Lionel Messi in the starting 11 should be a warning to opposing defenders.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Cristiano Ronaldo. Will it go in? Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Gonzalez! And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ferreira. A very timely interception. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fernandes. Good-looking run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Trying his luck. Fully committed.
That's how to get a block in.
Alvarez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Ruben Dias. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's a really good run. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And striking it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. De Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, surely! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. He'll have a go here. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And the upshot is free kick. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Alexis McAllister. Well, I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed watching Nico Gonzalez in the first half. Totally wired in.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lionel Messi. It's there for him. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nice looking move, this. Ronaldo. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Possession 1. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance! No way through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's great defending. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Walking a tightrope here. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. He has teammates around him. And it's a quality pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling... football fans, not. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. Must take the lead here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And a throw in here for France. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Good ball over the top. And that is offside. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Beautiful pass. Bukayo Saka. Decent looking pass. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Surely. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
Yeah, the keeper does so well there to bail his teammate out.
Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Oh, it's on! And an astute piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Mbappe with it. Dembélé. Dembélé! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Trent Alexander-Arnold. From one side of the pitch to the other. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
And Dembele's given it away. Decent idea. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And they need to get tighter here. But timely defending when it mattered. Good distribution. Cole Palmer. They had the advantage. Is it going to be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there it is. The first half is... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Mateo Hernandez. And that's really well read.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Oh, read it really well. Will it happen for them? Bellingham. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Quick counter could be on. This looks interesting. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Committed challenge. Kone. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must be! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Chance for Dembele! Rashford unable to hold it. Saka. Rice with it. Nice weight on the pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Oh, great vision. Fine pass. Cole Palmer. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage? This could be the equaliser. Rabiot. Oh, yes, what a pass. Can he put it away? Defending of the highest class to stop him. Bellingham. Given away by Rabiot. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And cuts inside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal and they take on Spain.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Rafa Leao working hard to win it back there. Now, here's an invitation. Fernandez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? To edge ahead now. And it's been seen and stopped. Holds it steady. No worries there. It's a good ball in behind. Now, surely. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Dallo. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Oyarzabal. This could be dangerous. Now composure needed. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And that's gone to the wrong place. And the anticipation rising with this move. And it's quickly stopped. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Now, this has to be. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now that's how to play it through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And the game will stop. Offside. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Lamine Yamal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, should score. Oh, great block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Space now to get a crossover. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Williams. And this is a positive-looking move. But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Gonçalves. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oyarzabal. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Mikel Oyarzabal taking this on. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Williams. And it's given away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. A promising move stalls. Vitinha. Could be dangerous. Oh, look at this. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Emerick Laporte. Marc Cucurella. And the forward progress continues. And a change in possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Oh, a great chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Now there could be a chance to counter. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Marcos Llorente. So quarter of an hour remaining. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dani Olmo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Pedro Neto. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. He takes aim. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Neto. Now with Diaz. Pedro Neto. Ball one, well read. Threads it through. Well, that's offside, and a clear one too. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you...
A lot of meaning. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
The England first 11. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Rashford! Palmer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, it might be. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. High-quality defending. Gonzalez. Messi. And teammates around him. This to get them in front. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Bellingham. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Cole Palmer. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. De Paul. On to Messi. Otamendi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Really vital interception. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rashford. Here's Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. Saka. An alert intervention. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, great play. Kane. There's the shot. Huge block. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising possession, this. Nervy clearance. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. McAllister. Gonzalez with it. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Regained possession. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Harry Kane. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Elects to go short. Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Ball back with Argentina now. Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Needs to clear it. And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Flowing here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Marcus Rashford. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Lionel Messi. Now with Medina. More fine build-up. De Paul. On to McAllister. Very quick thinking there. But superb defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Nice looking pass. Just 10 minutes to go. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Gonzalez. Alvarez. This could finish it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Adam Wharton. Now with Rodgers. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the full time and a sharing of the points on opening? Into the tactical thing. Sussex by the sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they face...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Willy Bolly plays alongside Nikola Milenkovic in central defence. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Now, who can he play it to? Here's Chris Wood! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Corner awarded. Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Read it well. And the decision is one of offside here. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Welbeck. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Aina. Dilan Bakwa. Intelligent ball. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Howell. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hutchinson. Threads it nicely. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the Seagulls losing the ball. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can he find the right pass? Did a good job of cutting it out. Hudson-Odoi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Howell. Welbeck. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And good use. Oh, this could be right up their street. And just narrowly wide in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, big opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, the referee blows the... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Welbeck. Well, the attack petered out. Welbeck. Now with Hutchinson. Chris Wood. Counter-attacking chance. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This could square the game. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Flowing here. Welbeck. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And easily intercepted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper has possession of it. Welbeck. No, high-quality defending. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs-White. He's in here. Well, this could really help the cause. And into the last 20 minutes. And he takes it away. Now a decent position. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Hudson-Odoi. And out of play for a Forest throw. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. And taking it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Dylan Bakwa. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And an opening! Fully committed. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Morgan Gibbs-White. Might be able to set up the chance. Hudson-Odoi. Now with Hutchinson. Adam Webster. There to win it back. Kadioglu. Igor. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
And that is all for today. Full time here. And
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Aston Villa facing Newcastle United.
Oh, can he finish it here, Guy?
And a corner to come for Newcastle. Now, can he get the cross in? Chance to go ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now this could lead to something. Lifted nicely. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. The ref has seen that as a foul. The job not done yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now for the fight back. And another chance goes begging.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Kraft. Dan Burn. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And he's in now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Tielemans. That's a good pass. And it's on now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Burn. Tio. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well, this is a superb run. Oh, it's a penalty! To get back in this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
A chance to deliver into the box. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And they've found a way through. They've given it away here. Tielemans. Sancho. Played through nicely. Not enough on it and comfortably dealt with.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Time for some positive wing play now. To square things up. And that will do it for the first half here at... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Ross Barkley. Joelinton. Oh, good strike! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Jacob Murphy. Tonali. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Beaten easily here. Now, this has to be. And a marvellous save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Possession lost and won. Oh, who wants that one? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And we have 30 minutes left. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, no way through there.
Getting closer. Oh, being squeezed. Joelinton. Malik Tior. Some good work to win it there. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. A corner then for Villa. Just a little untidy. This could bring belief back. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
A deflection sends it out. Throw in. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. He takes it on. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Tonali. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A pass as precise as they come. And they're level when just a few moments ago they trailed by 2. Tonali. Byrne. Sven Botman. 10 minutes left for play. Tonali. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And the attack is over. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They're making a change here. And that's cleared away comfortably. Dan Byrne. Oh, good ball over the top. And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Onana. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, this could be it. But that is brilliant work to stop them. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
to lose a football match. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Manchester United, and they take on Brighton.
Well, it was such a tight campaign last season, which makes this opener even more important. Whoever wins it will certainly have the confidence going into the upcoming battles. It should be a good game.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising pass. To put them ahead. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? Spot on with that tackle. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Fletcher. Oh, that's a really good pass. And in range. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Very effective pass. In position. And the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Fletcher on the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Genuine chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Howell. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over comes the corner. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And struggling to get the shot off. Reading it well. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. United might be able to cash in. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And veering in. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And really discomfited by the press. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good ball. Can he score? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance here. Terrific save. It's a short one. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
So no more time left. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Good weight on that pass. Fletcher. Top-class defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. More than decent, this, from United. Oh, and what a super save to deny them a route back into the game. They take it short. Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps? And firing it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser. But you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Surely the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. Welbeck. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Short corner favoured. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And take it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbeumo. And he has options available. Takes it on! And the post getting in the way. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ferdi Kadioglu. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The clock is against Manchester. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And veering in field. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Nice looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mateus Cunha. Must be. Oh, a smart stop. And they will make the change now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline. and they could walk away. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It is Nottingham Forest up against Aston Villa.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Oh, might be. Terrific save. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Nikola Milenkovic plays with Willy Bolly in central defence. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Hutchinson. Top-class defending. Hudson-Odoi. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Sancho. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Omari Hutchinson. Decent position. Wood with it. And the right place to cut out the pass. Omari Hutchinson. And it's with Gibbs White. Intelligent ball. Elliot Anderson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Chris Wood. And it's a quality pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Tielemans. Given away again. Hutchinson. And halted in his tracks. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. And behind for a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Pau Torres. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Not an especially strong challenge. Elliot Anderson. Can they produce something? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Madsen. Villa unable to retain possession. They had the advantage. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Lovely weight. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Will it go in? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Cash. Barkley with it. Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Hudson-Odoi. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And showing good game awareness. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, good run and good ball control. Might be a chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Went in strongly, decisively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could catch them on the break. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be. And taken short. That's a good-looking ball. Ollie Watkins. Decent chance! Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And forcing the error. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Chris Wood. Did look like a free kick. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. looking to fine-tune their game. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on 10 to...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And taking it away. Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, a textbook interception. Bruno Guimaraes. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Anthony Gordon. Delightful pass. Oh, surely! Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, United are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And United have it back. Plenty of support here. And beating the defender. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Voltemade. A real opening now. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And short it is. Interesting pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, great vision. Smart defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Fletcher on the ball. Did really well to get through. To square the game. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Encouraging stuff from United. But the danger averted for now. He's in here. And the post denied him. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, we're up. So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Oh, good play this. Voltemade. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Murphy. Given away by Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes. Can they do it? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could level it. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save. Well, United are creating chances, that's for sure, but they trail here because their finishing hasn't been good enough so far.
Well, Bruno Guimaraes gets high marks for his first. Just needs to stay calm. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And flying forwards here. Decent idea. Impudent efforts. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Bruno Guimaraes. Determined defending. Mbeumo. That's a nice ball. Murphy. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Nick Voltemade. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Ah, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Could catch them on the break. And threading it through. And there it is, a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, good vision there. Chance here. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Jacob Murphy. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Pressure applied. Incisive ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Anthony Elanga. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's in! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Here's Luke Shaw. Released it nicely. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And the referee blows his whistle, full time. Insight and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Brighton.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Igor. Elliot Anderson. And threading it through. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, might be. Well, the post getting in the way there. And off the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
A very timely interception. And a good-looking ball. He's in here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Morgan Gibbs-White. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Big chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. And possibilities here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Howell. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Ferdi Kadioglu. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a good save there. Who can he pick out? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kadioglu. Ferdi Kadioglu. And Forest recovering possession well. Dilan Bakwa. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. That's a well-struck pass. Room to roam. Gibbs-White. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And passing it well. Well, not much came of that.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Just like that, they have the ball again. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Chris Wood. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chris Wood. Oh, good vision. Brighton couldn't keep it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So a half an hour remaining. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now the counter-attack looks on. Welbeck. It's a neat move. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, what a save! It's a short one. Very effective pass. And Feldman with it here. Adam Webster. And a throw in. Pascal Gross. On to Ruter. Wiefer. Adam Webster. Lovely tempo here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Joel Feldman. Impressive build-up. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. How to play for a Brighton throw-in. Joel Feldman. Mats Wiefer. And Feldman with it here. Dunk. Adam Webster. Mats Wiefer. Dunk on the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Reasons to be cheerful for fans of the Seagulls around the world. What did you make of it?
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play, they...
Is all they need. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
Watkins. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, good idea. Can they take the lead? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Just straying offside. Interesting pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nick Woltemade. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tielemans. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Played into the box. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Pau Torres. Plenty of options. Real chance. Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
And it's played into the centre. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Takes the shot. Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Going short. Such an ambitious run. Nicely timed tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Joelinton. It's a neat move. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Anthony Gordon. And that is going to be a free kick. Joelinton. Opportunity it is. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Morgan Rogers. He has teammates around him. And an opening. And it's in. A goal here. That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup, and quickly.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. And still looking to get the shot off. Sandro Tonali. Showing a good reading of the game. Rogers. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Barkley. Crossing possibilities. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So making the substitution now. Byrne. Lovely weight. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And the referee blows for a foul. Still dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Chances on. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now in a more than decent position. Murphy. Did well to win the ball back. Guimarães. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Watkins. And showing fine vision. Tried to find a way through. Did well to win it back. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Jacob Murphy. Now can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably it fizzled out. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can...
Get yourself set to win. Hello to you from the Amex Stadium in Sussex by the Sea. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Brighton and Hove Albion. Oh, could regret that. Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, against the post. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Now he's in. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Fernandez. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Good job he made the turnover there.
That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. This has to be. Oh, a great chance. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And served through on a plate here. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. Ferdi Kadioglu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. United with the ball again. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, this might be promising. It's a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Bruno Fernandes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Has a go. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. A chance to get in behind here. An attack that's come to nothing. Matt O'Reilly. Having a go. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Fernandez should score here. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And it's a short one. The game really needs to settle.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, worth a shot. A heroic stop. Now it needs a good ball in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Danny Welbeck. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-1. That's a good ball. And unable to retain possession. Getting closer. Goes for goal. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Luke Shaw. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Decent chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And here it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. They shall not pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be here. It's hit the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, could that be the turning point for Brighton? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
And he's offside. The flag is up. Burmo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking attack from United. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of
Oh,
chances.
they must score. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Igor. Sent into the middle. And it's held onto comfortably. Bruno Fernandes. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's where it ends. Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's not clear yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Matt O'Reilly. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Could be something on from this. Secure hands, calmly taken. So into the final 5 minutes. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Luke Shaw. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing There's always plenty. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Aston Villa and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1.
Oh, gone for it. And it's held onto comfortably. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the defence regains control. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This to go in front. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Watkins. On he goes, terrific. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Starting to get interested here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now it's on for them. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Ross Barkley. A really good interception to take the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Sancho. Played through nicely. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Delivered into the box. And they might be in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a confident push forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Good work to regain possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Ross Barkley. Tielemans. Possession lost and won. Bolly. And served through on a plate here. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. Off we go again. The second half begins. Jadon Sancho. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Wood. And the attack is over. Jadon Sancho. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be
Hang
the
on,
standout.
what about this? Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Positive play on the front foot. Torres. A promising move stalls. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. It's a good ball in behind. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's where it ends. Wood. What a chance here! Could be something developing here. And it's opened up for him. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
They might get caught on the break here. A different angle of attack. Well, they could still do something here. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Turning the defence around. Onto it, in on goal. And still danger here. Ball safely cleared. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make
Oh, what a chance this is! Fantastic work in the box.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Out of play. Throw in to come. That's a lovely cut inside. Oh, what a chance! And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Brilliant. More of that, please. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Real opportunity. Oh, he set up the shot nicely, but that's all you really can give praise for there. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that is the final whistle. So not the result that Aston Villa's fans were hoping for.
Sight into the tactical. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
He has teammates around him. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Gordon. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jacob Murphy. Oh, that's splendid play. To put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. The delivery, and he's clear as lines. Joelinton. And teammates around him. Nick Woltemade. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Beautifully weighted ball. Through on goal. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Byrne. Good through ball. Fletcher. That's a lovely ball. Now veering in field. Just straying offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Jacob Murphy. And a fine tackle. It's a fine United move in the making. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Guimaraes. Just the challenge that was required. Fletcher. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that will do it for the first. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Promising ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Fletcher. This might be productive. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Fletcher on the ball. Oh, it might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Joelinton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this looks useful. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Joelinton. A very effective challenge put in. Diogo Dalot. Plenty of support here. Decent looking ball. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Interesting pass. And behind for a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Danger building. Oh, big moment. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lot to like about that pass. A deft clearance. Did well to win the ball back. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nick Woltemade. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Good ball over the top. Has to score. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Diogo Dalot. Good weight on that pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. Maguire. And here's Cunha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important...